love streamers.
Damn. He has our M6 crash out live.
Me or him?
I do.
Everyone.
Yeah,
Or
everyone.
whoever
Okay,
was
sorry.
streaming that time. Sure.
No, I'm not crashing out anymore.
I'm ready.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we have a bingo. I need to check after.
Oh yeah, we should.
Probably.
There's how many overkills have we had on the tank stand? That's the one question I've had. There's been a lot of repeat bingo squares for tank stands. In.
I feel like I can actually focus now. Stand out of the way. Please look forward to it.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be followed.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Holy Yoshi. When I grow up, I want to be like Yoshi.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Just think about your movement for this if you're first or second. Remember what we talked about at the group.
The wind answers my call.
Keep your tether.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That time we died for it, but I have noticed people don't stay the whole time, so just stay stuck for the mechanic until it stops. The other times we didn't die, but
Wait, was there just not enough?
Let's begin,
yeah, people
shall we?
oh, okay, that's why.
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
I just want to see if I can save this. I'm gonna try it this time around.
Stone is gonna be out.
Kill Yoshi.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Trap, we're gonna be following.
Wait.
Sorry, away, thank you. Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger rises again!
We won't be part
Can
of
they
life
turn
later.
this around?
Oh,
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Look for the first half.
Hey.
The wind answers my call.
Yeah, I got pushed the wrong side.
Oh no!
Sorry.
That was too much for the challenger!
My bad.
Oh, it's there was a wrong assignment too. I was like, what is Stair doing here? The puddles were baited wrong anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if
Keeping
you
wings
can
there.
keep
Got
up.
it.
I'm gonna be following. Be following.
Such speed, it is as if there's a pack of him.
I can.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
I'll hold this here.
Or use my personal boss.
Use them again.
Thank you, Sage.
That's next expansion. You get double second
Not even get first, second win right now.
Master birds, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's
Against the
power
stone,
can be
yeah.
wielded in surprising
Stone
ways.
setting. Remember to go to an enter card.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
We're gonna be at 2 or 4. 2 or 4. We're at 2.
Oh no, that
We're
was
gonna
too
be
much
away.
for the challenger.
Away.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
and
Gonna jump more. Separate so you can see your tether a little bit easier.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
win 12, stone 5.
Win 12. Stone 5. Win 12. Stone. Win. Stone.
With stone. Remember 15 seconds now.
Bear my fighting wings.
Alright, remember to look for the new north first.
Still you
Always
stand.
spread and stacks, and then you get the opposite
How
after.
delightful.
Doing the mechanic based on the new north. It's closest line AoE.
The earth is mine to command.
North is 2. See if you're spread or stack.
Pack of wolves.
One of the spreads was in the stack spot.
Hold on, let me.
Far left.
That was probably me. I swear to God I had stack though. I might have just missaw that.
Yeah,
I think
it
so.
was
bad.
the,
Back that time.
it's all good.
Oh, okay.
I think for that we should all probably spread out just a tiny bit, just to make it easier to
Yeah,
identify.
let's see.
Yeah.
That was a good pull. Let's do it again.
I don't know what happened earlier, but we were. Did we have deaths early in that phase?
We did, yeah.
In phase 1?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's begin, shall
We
we?
were very far behind, and I was worried. But if there's deaths, and that's
Can
fine.
the
Never
challenger
mind.
defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Wind, it's in.
I wonder if you can keep
We're gonna be
up.
following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Just play it safe with your positions here.
C.
The wind answers
C
my call.
clockwise. C clockwise. Color target.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much
Yeah, I
for the
don't
challenger!
agree with Rinon from the video saying that if you get one stack, you can survive because
I think
fucking.
I think you probably
I guess
need
one
it to
stack
be-
with 0 deaths.
If you
but
don't get it, wait for. Oh, for.
the towers exploding.
Okay.
Like if you, I guess if you have 8 people, but like, I don't know.
It might be like also a tank LB.
Let's begin, shall we?
Might be relatively like easy with a cooldown like Sun Sign or something, but yeah, I don't think it seems that feasible. This.
Stone, it's out. Don't read this. Out.
I wonder if you can keep
We're gonna
up.
be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
For the people on my side that are on the left, is me going out at that time sketching you out, or is it comfy for you guys in the middle?
Fokir's dead.
I honestly I just moved out, and so
Okay.
I just kind of plan around it.
Okay, okay. As long as it doesn't feel terrifying, then I'm gonna keep doing it.
Do we need to? Should I shift my? I've been shroobing the cleaves, but should I shift it for that then? Do we need?
Let's begin, shall we?
That's a fair question.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his
Would be
own
better
lair?
to put it there, yeah, I would think.
I mean, Mantra would be huge for that. It's stone, it's out.
I wonder if you can keep
We're
up.
gonna be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my call.
I suppose I can cast my heals.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Get ready to go to intercard. I'd recommend moving in a
Where did
diagonal.
that colossal thing come from?
Not doing that already.
Fly
We're gonna be
true.
going to 1 or 3.
One.
1. We're gonna be away.
That's not the one for me.
Spread out a little bit so you can see your tether.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
wing 12, stone 5.
Well. Stone 5. Win 12. Stone 5. I was a little late on that. Fine.
Be mindful of the ghosts.
It was not me.
Well, I think we still had the debuff.
still had the
one.
Oh, it was me. It was me. Never mind. Yep.
Let's begin, shall we?
This guy gives me twink energy.
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Because he's secretly attempting.
Yes.
In.
I wonder if you can keep
We're
up.
gonna be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Maybe
true!
1 or 3. 1. They're gonna be away. Away.
Not bad. Not bad.
Spread out a little bit.
But
So
we've
you're
scarcely
tethered to.
begun.
Wind well, stone 5. Technicals.
Stone. Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone.
We're kissing.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
15 seconds out.
Now
Where
kiss.
are my fighting wits?
Put the two Barbie dolls together.
Okay, remember to look for north and spread out a little bit first here too.
How delightful!
You can see who has spread, who has stacked.
The earth is mine to command.
North is 1. Tanks, healers, spread.
Pack of wolves!
1 is north. Tanks, healers are north. We would be at A. Look at that.
Just to be clear, for second assignments at that mechanic, are the range taking the tank spots or the healer spots?
What do you mean?
It's just for them. We're
The
okay.
second image that Saba posted in Amadeus Strats, are we doing ranged at healers or ranged at tanks?
Maybe we should do ranged at tanks for consistency's sake, since that's the order we're doing for spreads in the first image.
Okay. Will do.
Also, out of curiosity, what's the break point? What do we need to be at when we hit ads? Because we were at 47.5, so I don't know whether that's good
Like
or not.
48 to 46 is about where we
Okay.
need to be.
Okay, cool. And that's without us using pots.
So with full pots, we'll be totally fine DPS check wise.
We actually talked about this between us for the tanks and healers in the last session, but I just want to double check. Can tanks and healers go to M8 strats and look at the pictures that Saba posted? Because we clarified that the main tank is swapped with healer 1. Healer 2 is swapped with the off tank for the spread spots for the second spread. So
Yeah.
Just reconfirming that to make sure we're on the same page.
Which picture? The one Saba posted?
Yeah, so like I would be where H1 is, Jaden would be where MT is, you would be where H2 is, Stair would be where OT is.
Okay, that's fine with me. So it's basically just healers and tank swap.
Yeah.
That was no rotate, right, Fox?
That was a rotate, I think.
That was a rotate.
Yeah.
Yeah, north was A, and then the safe
Yeah.
spot north was A. No, north was
North
north
was
was 1, and then safe north was A.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's going to be pretty hard to call the rotate, honestly. We'll try. If anyone sees rotate, say it. I'm going to be trying to just remind people where the north is at that time too.
Is dumb? I guess dumb question. Is the new north won't always be at 1 or A, right? Or is it?
It's just going to change based on where the first line AoE starts, so it could be anywhere.
Okay.
I believe it should be only one clock spot over, though, if it does rotate.
That's correct, yeah. Because it's always 5, so like if it's at A, and then it can rotate over to like 2, just based on the geometry of the arena.
And how do
It's
you
always
know?
a clockwise rotate.
Let me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna review.
How do you know when it's a rotate though? What are you looking for?
Basically,
So for the
everyone,
next part
of the
north,
mechanic.
everyone needs to be behind a clone.
Yeah.
Behind a clone.
So
Like-
if you look at the picture that Saba posted in M8 strats, it doesn't do a great job of actually showing it, but like what you're actually doing is you're physically standing on the edge of the arena behind a clone. So like if you're not behind a clone, you're going to get cleaved. So the north position is ideally right where a clone is, but if a clone isn't at 1 and 1 is north, let's say, then the next clone will always be at A. So like the north for that group would rotate over 1 spot to A, and everyone would rotate as well for their respective spots.
Okay, I see.
What slide is that?
it's
would
not
be-
the same strat in the slides.
Oh.
I mean, it's the same theory, but it's just different
Yeah.
positions.
This would be the view blast pull from the new north.
Oh, thank you, Stair.
Oh, wow, I see. Okay.
So new north was 1. If we had stayed there, we would have gotten shot from the one that's across
On
from
the
it.
other side. Yeah, I
Yeah.
see it. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. So it's a use eyes, understood. Thank you, that helped.
Also, Crimson, just to confirm, for the second picture, am I in the MT position and you're in the OT position?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Also, I know I'm not like joking or very jovial because I'm trying to lock the fuck in. I've been.
Let's begin, shall
I'm
we?
not tilted. I'm just trying to not race by fucking climbing around.
Can the challenge of the people in his own land?
Block damage. Wasted 1,000 mana.
It's over.
It's over.
Wind, it's in.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
challenger's down! This is the end.
Just on the wrong side.
Yeah, makes call. And then.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
It's all good.
I suppose I can let it pass.
Can we not press mana font 3 GCDs too early this time?
Let's begin, shall we?
You want to have my mana? Because I don't need it.
Yes.
Can the challenger
Your
defeat
fucking
in
mana.
his own lair?
Dude, heard of mana shift. Have you heard of mana receive?
Heard of mana transfer.
Mana transfer?
Stone, it's out.
I wonder if you can keep
We're
up.
gonna be away, Rev, away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my call.
We'll come
Dude. Alright, that was a matchup.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colorful thing come from?
Fly true!
It's gonna be 2 or 4.
for.
We're gonna be following.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
win 12, stone 5. Check debuffs.
Down. Wind. Down. As
I don't know if
Did my win not go off? I held it for a second.
I can't tell if we still had the Vuln. Yeah, we still had the Vuln. The stone went too quick there.
Ah, okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
yeah, I don't really know what happens there as a tank. I'm doing my job. Following up.
I have TBM.
during the most stressful mechanic of E4 phase 2. It's in.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I'm gonna be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my call.
Oh, I didn't even see that I had color.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, I misread that. The arena's so fucking small, I have a hard time seeing it.
Yeah, I mean, I was struggling a little bit to identify like where my tower was because I was just not really paying attention to the markers fast enough. What I've been doing that's been helpful is I've been as like the last set is happening, I'm just kind of standing still and I'm looking at the 2 markers that I need to go to, so it kind of takes that and then to load off first, and then while I'm standing still I can kind of easily identify if I have the tether then.
Yeah, that's fair. So I'm trying to make sure I get heals. We each did a lot. It's in, by the way. We each did a lot there.
Yeah, I get you.
I'm better with that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I'm gonna be following.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my call.
clockwise.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Holding.
Yeah, I can.
Good shit.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
When that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
We're gonna be at 2 or 4. 4. We're gonna be away. Someone can actually call out that he jumps north there. I would appreciate it because it
Not bad.
calls against me every time.
Not bad.
Yeah, I
But we've scarcely begun.
For your tether.
Windfall, stone 5. D-boats are out, check. Maybe my full boats.
Alright, I did not pull stone, but it'll be wind next. Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone. That one needs a lot of help.
Bear my biting wings!
Remember to look for the new north and remember your positions we
Doing
just
your
talked about.
stat.
Try to call if
How
it's
delightful.
rotating or not, but spread out a little bit.
The earth is mine to command.
New north is 1. DPS are spread.
Pack of wolves!
1 is north. No rotate. We're gonna be following.
What killed the stack?
Oh no, that was too
Care
much
for
the
heads
challenger.
after. Dodge heads.
Dodge heads.
Oh. God, I'm so
What the-
fucking locked in too.
I
This
think we
is
got hit by
What killed this? What killed the
Yoki's
stack?
stone. I think it just snapped out on us.
Oh. Okay.
You guys see like 2 stone
Yeah, I
cast on us.
got clipped by the fucking, what's it called? The
What's
shit
happening?
going across the
Run
arena.
around the arena.
Oh, you guys got hit by that?
I did, at least. I got hit by...
You guys got hit by one of the spreads from the
Try
looks of it.
this.
Oh, then that may have not
There was
have
a
been...
part up north.
We'll start on
There's someone running away from the stack
Seaside.
last second.
three.
I didn't have a, what's it called? A red AoE, the one that Saya is on right now. I had nothing on me, so I stacked in the stack. Because it was DPS first, right?
Yeah, but then supports
Yeah,
get
then
You
you
should
start
have had a
marking.
stack then.
That was,
Yeah.
that was on you then.
What do you mean?
They alternate.
It's
I don't
always
think
you
you
get
were-
one and then the other. So you were
Yeah,
stacked first, right?
I
I
know,
don't think
but...
you were in the wrong spot, Jaden. You
no,
did get
I
clipped
got
by the
clipped.
thing that you said, yeah.
Yes. Because the
Um,
shit went off and I immediately ate shit.
I think the spreads were okay. I think Yoshi, you may have gotten clipped by the
Well-
thing going across the arena.
Then what
I
killed
got
the
clipped by it,
stack?
but it didn't kill me.
It could have
Yeah.
been like, oh, I
It
don't
could
know.
it could have been because Hyo was dead. There was a rock targeted on a DPS.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It just
could be
wasn't
that.
marked from the looks of it.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, a rock fell on us. I see it on the
Because
replay.
because a rock fell on you guys, but there was no markers.
Interesting.
Okay, I see now. Yeah, look at replay.
What's weird though is it actually had the stack over Jaden too. So like that's weird that it showed the visual over them, but it just reassigned it anyways.
Cringe.
So I guess just be mindful of that.
Weird
So
chance.
if that does happen in the future, I think actually the best thing to do is if that happens, the stack should just like
Whoever's the
sack
stack
themselves and
right in
fuck
the
off.
middle. Just sack in the middle of the arena.
Yeah. Obviously it's not ideal, but it's better than the wipe. Blue check, by the way. I'm channeling my inner fucking David right now. I'm saying it all, dude.
Let's begin, shall we?
Just lock the
The
fuck in is what it
micromanaging?
means.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I usually can't literally say all the things in order that they're happening. That's you, King. Stone is out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack
Follow.
of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
See?
The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh no! That was too much for the
Oh, I'm
challenger!
struggling there today.
What thing are you getting hit by?
The line AoE cleave after I go and place it out, it like
If it-
pops up again immediately, like the next cleave.
Yeah. Heal if it
Yeah,
helps.
you need to preempt it a little bit.
Yeah, heal if it helps. What I do, since I'm in the same spot as you, like if I'm going clockwise, I kind of just like keep once I find the mark, I just keep wiggling over like a little bit, not too far to hit the people in the center, but enough
Yeah,
where
but
I
just
can get
keep
time to
moving
move
a little bit. Okay,
Yeah.
I've been like standing still until it goes
Yeah,
off, and
yeah,
then
that was
by
the
the
mistake
time
I
that goes off, it's already like showing the AoE that it's gonna cleave where
Yeah.
I'm standing, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
You can
I would say,
cheat
like,
it for
okay,
sure.
yeah.
You can be further onto the side that's like the most safe. Like if it's
Okay.
at C and you're it's like starting at 4, right? You already know like you're gonna have to keep moving to the right. So like instead of dropping yours directly at 4 or something, you can literally drop it like even right here and then just
Yeah,
move in.
I've been doing it like right on the edge. It's my bad.
Yeah, you don't need to do that at all because the other
Okay.
person is nowhere near you. They're like over at
Yeah.
the other side too.
Okay.
Yeah, the toolbox is a bit misleading, whereas it's taking the marker. Definitely take
See
it
that?
clockwise,
Yeah.
definitely take it like a bit west of it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Stone is out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Look for your marker.
That did help. Thank you.
No problem. We're talking about like the moving it over more or the marker
Yeah.
call?
Both.
Okay. Hell yeah.
wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1 or 3?
3.
3? They're gonna be away.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Thank you.
Actually, go to call.
I can't even tell you. Thank you.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Wind
Stone
12.
12, Wind 12, Stone 6.
Six are out.
Wind. Stone. Wind. Wind. We're try and just wait for stone. Go now. There's still a stone left.
It was mine. The bomb that I had and the timer were going off at like the same time because of the
Yeah.
late other one.
Yeah, that was me. I was late on thing.
That's okay.
Good job, Sai.
Let's begin, shall we?
I feel like it's ads again. Just on ram and squirrel duty while we watch everyone else catch up.
So I'm not fighting for my life for once.
That's true. Stone, it's out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Look for your colors.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Gonna be 2 or 4. 2. Gonna be
Oh
following.
no! That was too much for the challenger!
Following.
Go north.
The challenger's down! this the end?
I would not recommend.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check debuffs.
Wind. Wind,
shit.
wind.
Alright.
There's no time for stone. Or I'm dead, I guess. Wind now, wind.
Is there something we can do to help for that phase at all? To me, it sounds like the call is really on point for it, so I'm just wondering if there's something else that would help people, or if we just need to see it more. I genuinely don't know. That's why I'm asking. If it's more just execution, then we can keep seeing it, but just wanted to see if there's any point in changing anything or adding something. Okay.
I think it's just been simple, like little things, mistakes that people have
Yeah,
made.
yeah.
I don't think it's been anything crazy.
No, it's more. It's like
Let's begin, shall we?
it's the last like 3 or 4 pulls in a row, so it's worth at least
Can the
asking.
challenge of the people
Yeah, no, I agree.
And it's kind of more of a personal responsibility.
Yeah.
I see. You say so, man. I'm just moving a fucking dragon around. So
I just work here.
and
I wonder if you can keep up.
we're gonna be following.
such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
For your markers.
Moving.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2 or 4. We're gonna be away.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Probably just
Don't-
wall, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't think it's recovered.
That was Sai,
Not
right?
bad.
Yeah, that's
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Some of the patterns are so fucking cringe for me, because, like, I swear I need, like,
shall we?
3 dashes.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
When this bitch jumps away, and then it's away, stone, it's out.
There.
Get the fuck out of me.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's gonna be away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey.
The wind answers
Hey.
my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'm just gonna...
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Stone, it's out.
I wonder if you can keep
We're
up.
gonna be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
My sprint did not go off.
Let's begin, shall we?
never had to spin so consistently in a fight.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in
I
his
wouldn't
own
mind it if the button just fucking worked, but it's one of the most cursed things in the game.
Go macro it. Like,
I have it macroed.
I thought they fixed it, so you can just leave it in there.
They did fix that. You shouldn't macro it anymore, yeah.
Really? It's in? Okay, then I will...
You know?
Okay, I will do that after this, thank you. I did not know about that.
Yeah, it was like this, just add.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be following.
such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, they literally did it this patch?
Yep, just patch, literally.
Shit,
The challenger's
okay.
down!
I will
Sprint,
change that.
sprint, pot, and foods are the things they added to the queuable list.
huge.
Go, dude. General, sprint.
Let's begin, shall we?
challenge to defeat the wolf and his
I thought they
own
did the pot thing earlier this expansion.
The popping earlier was just reducing the delay.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a difference between those two things.
It's the like animation lock after you consume the pot is what they reduced earlier.
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Is it gonna be away?
such speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
Man, I'm glad I put a shield on you, Crimson.
Was my HP low?
With
Oh.
Fenrir's might,
I was casting
rouse
fire
the
for it.
storm.
Okay.
Hey,
The wind answers my call.
Oh, you're out of colors.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1 or 3? One. Gonna be following. He is
here.
north.
Yeah, he is north.
Holy shit.
Holy. Go to pattern.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
watch your debuffs. Please be mindful. Check them. Oh, sorry.
So wind. Stone. Wind. Stone.
No, kiss.
Bear my fighting wings!
Okay, remember the first mechanic is the mechanic with the lines. So look for the new north. See if you have stacker spread first, so you get the opposite after.
The earth is mine to command.
Spread out a little bit. One is north. Tank sailors are stacked.
Pack of wolves!
One is north.
Sai, get away from us. Sai, get away from us.
Yeah, that's not bad. I literally thought it was in. I don't know why I thought it was in this stack.
It's all good.
Oh, Fox. Before I forget, for like the 10th time, how do you want to handle the tank buster after that mechanic?
You should Voke and invuln it, I think.
Okay.
Because we're not going to be invulning the wind with the boss cleave, because we might as well just save our invulns for the towers at the end. So I think you invuln that. So after that, I guess just like Voke, you invuln, and then yeah.
Okay.
I know some people do the like invuln for the tank buster at the start of P2, or like pretty early in P2, but it doesn't really seem beneficial because the party still has to move away regardless, so you're not really saving any movement or anything. It's just consolidating it onto one tank, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for that is there's a big dot afterwards, but I don't know how bad it actually is.
Stone is out. That's good to know. I guess yeah, we'll see if it's pretty
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Is this the end?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse
Sorry,
the storm.
what?
It's all good. We may have just been missing something. That's
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. See clockwise.
Look for your colors.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Okay, we're four. We're gonna be following.
Away.
Rev is away.
Sorry, oh, it's away. Sorry. It's away.
Going on.
I can grab him.
Thank you.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check next.
And stone. Stone. End. Stone.
my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Spread out a little bit.
The earth is mine to command.
3 is north.
A pack of wolves!
3 is north. Rotate.
Hey,
Away.
yeah, healer LB.
Such
Very nice
potent
cover.
magic! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Vote when you can.
Yeah, I literally did as soon as I could start.
Next will be the
Last back in Moonlight, yeah. We're doing you know your spreads. Find the safe half, and then resolve 2 and 3, and then find the 4th half.
Yeah.
Try this!
Starting
D.
at C.
It's D, not
They're
C.
back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
It started at C.
No, it's D.
No, but I mean like the clone spawned at C. The first clone
Oh, yeah,
spawned
but
at C.
Oh, no,
I think we should
that
call the
was too
safe
much for
spot,
the
not the
challenger.
where the clone is personally, but
The reason I like to, I think obviously we can decide together, but like to me, the reason I like to call the first clone is because the only two things that matter is like, did the clone spawn in clockwise or counterclockwise, and which one was the first one?
it also matters which direction the sword is pointing, though.
Yeah, but I guess to me, like I know that from looking where the first clone is. I'm not sure. What would people prefer for the call?
I prefer safe spot personally.
Oh, the safe spot, yes.
Even that.
Less thinking.
Okay. Then you can call this safe spot, and then Saba, can you call clockwise or counterclockwise?
Yeah.
Okay.
And to be clear, you're calling the order that they spawn, not the order we're moving, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What killed us in the second part of the mech?
You know, just people
Was it-
missing stack, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. I got confused. I thought when you said, like, A is north or whatever, that you meant we were staying there instead of rotating.
Mhm.
That was my confusion.
Yeah, there's just not really any other way to do that call there, unfortunately, because like I don't know if it's stay or go when I'm making that call because the clones haven't
Yeah.
come in yet.
No, yeah, it's fine. I didn't realize that there was going to be two different things there. I thought
Yeah,
I
it's all
thought
good.
by you saying A is north, you meant no rotate, but that's just a communication thing, so it's fine.
I just want to rewatch for a second because like I feel like you have to move even before the stack.
Goes off? Yes, you do.
Yes.
If it's
Yeah, 'cause
offset,
it's
yeah,
like-
the timing is tight, yeah.
Yeah. Very, very tight. So just like trying to rewatch it. I guess just like look super closely. Or actually,
There's
I
a-
think there is a
there's
cast
a
bar
cast
on the
bar.
stack, right?
There's a cast bar on the lasers.
Stack does not have a cast, I don't think.
So as
Does it
soon
not?
as the cast disappears on the lasers, you just go away. Or
So,
go to
how
the other
I
one.
do it was that I just sit at the edge of the line OEs, if I can. Like I sort of guesstimate where
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
that's what I'm trying to do. It's more I'm just not moving fast enough, but
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's a different thing then, yeah.
I'm just trying to watch it like even one more time. I think the one thing I would say is for the people that have spreads, you guys did it well that time. So if we could keep it consistent like that, where it's like the people that are on the inside with the spreads, if they could be near the inside more towards where the new north is, like you guys just did, is perfect, because that would at least leave the stack people the ability, like, as the line goes off, like a quarter second later, to already start moving in before the stack actually happens, so that way we don't get hit by the next lines.
I think with the lineup though, the far side puddle drops have to go in, otherwise the north is gonna be too tight.
The ranges move relative south. The melees move relative north there.
Yeah.
For the first laser dodge.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I see what. Oh, so what you're saying is, like, I shouldn't even be trying to dodge in. I should be trying to dodge out.
You should.
If we were to have spread first, then yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That.
Because then that
Actually-
would leave. That should leave more than enough space for the stack people to move in.
Sorry, you mean if we had stack first, we'd be doing that, because then we'd have spread.
If you have stack first, you just move north. Are you at the wall or are you on the inside for the spread?
The tanks are near the center.
Then you would go north, relative north, after the first laser goes off.
It's okay. I'm just gonna. I don't think I understand what you guys are saying, but it's
You can't.
forgot
Yeah,
about
you
it.
just can't go south or you'll kill the stack. Is the important part.
Yeah, I'm not saying as like the spread. I'm going south for that. I'm saying if I have stack first, the way that I'm trying to position with stack first to dodge the second set of the line AoEs, what is like the most consistent way for me to do that? I thought what Stair was saying was, if you have stack first, you're going to be spread next. So like, instead of trying to dodge in towards where the stacks are or the spreads are first anyways, I should be dodging backwards towards the new south, because I'm going to be spreading in that relative
There
position
is-
later anyways.
There's no safe spots relative south after the stack goes off.
Oh.
You
'Cause I was
have
just-
to
I
move
was just-
north.
Yeah, I think there's
Yeah.
some confusion.
When I
on
said
how we're
when I
gonna
said
do it,
about
yeah.
dodging north is with related to what Yazid was talking about, where the first set of spreads, the range moves south into the first line AoE and the melees move north. That would be the same case if the supports were to have the first spread. That leaves enough space for whatever role is the stack to move up towards the center to be safe, and then after that, you head to your spread or stack spot depending on what you had before.
Okay, so you're saying the melees move north and the ranged move south?
As for
Yeah,
set
for the
of
first set of
spreads,
spreads.
yes. If they're
Okay.
spreads, yeah.
That's helpful for me, because either way, I'm moving north. If I'm spread, I move north. If I'm stack, I'm moving north anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
pretty
you,
much.
the melees, you're always moving north into the lasers.
That's helpful. Thank you.
And then once the first set resolved, just like pre-position to your, I guess I'll call it star spot, because of the star shape. But yeah.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own land?
How much HP as a minimum do we need before popping Wind and Stone? Half?
The,
Or-
That'd be
the pop itself does like almost no damage.
In?
I don't know.
It's the damage from the marker does a lot more.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going to be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
was
but they're
ready to
not
res
out of
you,
the fight
Crimson.
Why?
I thought you were gonna eat shit. You were too far in.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My true.
2 or 4. 2.
The challenger's
We're gonna be
down.
away.
Is this the end?
Towards where
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
wind flow, 5. Check this. Well, you'll need to pop.
Well,
Don't understand.
gnome.
I messed up, yeah.
Cook. Did you
Well,
get hit
I-
by the tank buster or what?
No, my very first death that I had, I literally just died of damage, and then it just was like a ripple effect after that.
Are you consistently dying there?
Not consistently. I think it just high rolled. It's like I
Alpha
was,
Wind did
with their group.
260k to you there.
yeah.
Were you too close to me?
No, I was on top of the group.
Yeah, you only had 79k HP when you got killed by that Protean.
Then the first death looks like you got hit by the tower falling.
Yeah. And then it was the Protean that killed you. And then
then-
is Alpha Wind the tank buster?
I'm not sure, honestly.
Who was the tank on that side? Do you remember?
The wind tank?
Yeah. Can check what they took damage from to check.
Oh, I can do that real quick, yeah.
I mean, I'm not super.
Alpha
upset.
Stone. Yes, it was the tank buster.
Hmm.
You got hit by the wolf tank buster.
Okay.
Maybe you're just a little too close to north, I guess.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Wind is in.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
But I knew my true that. It feels like we're kind of 50.
With Fenrir's might,
Yeah.
I
this stuff
rouse the
is in there.
storm. The wind answers my call.
C counter. C counter.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colorful thing come from?
Fly true!
2, 4. 4. We're gonna be following. Is that 8?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Pick debuffs. Win flow. Step 5.
Stone. Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone.
Try to remember to bring it north after every
Bear
climb.
my fighting wings!
Okay, remember what we just talked about? How people are moving after the spread and stacks?
Still you stand. How delightful!
Spread out a little bit.
The earth is mine to command.
One is north. And scalar spread.
Pack of wolves!
One is north. One is actually north. And we'll rotate.
Dodge head, behind
Get
head.
behind ahead.
Lost that.
Way.
Personal move.
Watch head north, please.
Oh, great call, great call.
Oh, good call.
Okay, next up is gonna be the half rooms. Listen for where the starting safe spot is. Remember, it's MRRM for this.
Try this!
Okay. Stack needs to be center. Stack needs to be center.
Clockwise.
Dodge 2 and then 3.
Side. Dodge heads. Dodge heads.
Cardinals.
Stone is out.
That's super tight.
Yippee!
We get 6 minutes, right? Or
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
They also
okay, so
posted
what-
a P2 damage thing.
Before we
Uh,
pull again, what did so I have a question so we've moved stuff from okay, so what did we add on to the stack raid wide after the tower soaks? Because I moved my troop and I don't know whether anyone else moved stuff because my troop used to be on the first eminent revolutionary reign in raid wide, and now that's starting to feel like kind of 50-50 whether people
I also
low roll, high
moved
roll
my
damage.
mantra from there because I was using it to boost the add load deploy.
Okay. How about you keep your mantra on the raid wide stack thingy, and I'll move my troop back to
Okay.
this eminent reign raid wide.
Yeah, sounds good.
I also put reprisal before for the cleaves, but it's like 50-50 half the time it goes on.
Okay. I mean, I guess where did you move your reprisal?
I've always put it there, but sometimes
Oh,
it does
okay.
like it goes on cooldown, but it doesn't go on the boss. And I don't know
What the
why.
fuck?
When do you normally put it on?
Yeah.
Like
Like
the moment
when
second?
he's dashing.
Yeah, you can
When-
put it so if you put it on like right before the cast bar of the rain ends, you'll cover the rain cleaves and as well as the raid wed.
Okay, I'll try to put it there then, because I've been pushing it when he does his first dash.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
I can see how that would be.
And it's
That
50-50 every time it
Mm.
goes on or not.
yeah, it's like if you put it in like the last like I would say like quarter of the cast bar, it should cover everything.
I think the
Okay.
issue is like it's not actually reliable to do that with reprisal because we're not always going to be next to the boss, right?
Well, I
Well,
always do it
it's
just when he
before-
leaves and
before he
damaging
starts
is.
his
Well, before he
dashes.
jumps, the idea is that he would be able to get reprisal off, and then we'll cover the entire
Oh,
duration.
I thought you were saying like at the end of when he's doing the cast for the actual like rev AoE around him.
No, this is before he starts his jumps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
I'm still idling right after the multi-hit stack. Is that fine, or should I move it
Yeah. I think we're
for the
moving.
raid white
we're-
after?
Should be fine. I think. Like I think we've shifted Troubadour, back to the first follow away from boss, so I think it should be fine.
I don't have much mit to help.
Let's begin,
I
shall we?
Right,
Fine.
mana ward.
True, that'd be so fucking lit.
Dude, look for it.
When it's in,
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
going to be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yep, looks good.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh, I pushed it too early. Fucking idiot.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, I never even use arm's length because I just like dash cancel it every time perfectly, so I wouldn't even know.
Let's begin,
I don't even know how
shall
you
we?
use
Yeah,
arm's
really.
length in general.
Dash canceling that?
No, I'm not gonna say that. It's like,
That's
No, he's
insane.
fucking with you.
could you imagine though if I was?
I think it's fucking insane.
That laggy ass dash? Hell no, you're not doing that.
Oh, I wish. In.
Heck of a divide, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
I wonder if you can keep
You're
up.
gonna be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, face the storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my call.
hey, counter.
Look for your colors.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
2 or 4. 4. 4. You're gonna be away.
Stay here.
Yeah.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your debuffs. Well, so 5. Debuffs out.
Stone. Stone. Wind. Stone.
Bring back in.
Yeah, just keep it there. Keep it slow.
Don't need to make mine. Just keep it where it is. I'll bring it to you.
Bear my fighting wings!
Oh, well, I'm bringing it north so we don't have to like dash to the boss after.
I mean, I had to like run towards you. That's really, that was really bad.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Rotate.
Way.
I thought maybe that'll be it. I had hope.
Yeah, all the deep everyone but me and Yazoo was MIA there.
Yeah.
The stack.
Other two
Well, Yoshi
just,
got
like,
targeted with a like
Oh, okay.
spread again, so I think he got
Oh, okay.
confused.
That's fine. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down. This is the
I
end.
like my cast there.
Colors.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Come on, Scared. What are you doing?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought more people died, so I just nailed it. That actually might have been doable if I held wings.
It definitely would have been, but it's okay.
I don't get bullied into holding wings, dude.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, right. It's time to pick up the sword again. The long sword.
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Stone, it's out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down.
What happened to you?
Is this the end?
I did press fit. That's what happened to them. Never in a fucking fight have I pressed spin so many times.
Yeah, my favorite is when the boss happens to dash directly opposite you and you can't dash in yet because of the chasing AoEs on the floor, so you need to wait like a quarter of a
Let's
second
begin,
and then
shall we?
follow. And then you still need to make it to the direct opposite side of the paper to get to your thing spot and press mid before it's really it's interesting for sure. And wind.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be away. Sprint.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fucking hate spring down.
Yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
For your color.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Surely you can survive this ice there.
Oh no, that was
We
too
unfortunately
much
didn't
for
have
the
LB
challenger.
before the towers there.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Stone, it's out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
You're gonna be following?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
For your colors.
Oops.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
It's
true!
gonna be 1 or 3. 1. Gonna be away.
You like me to stop calling bots?
No, I appreciate you doing it with me too, because I'm not
Okay.
perfectly consistent on it. Thanks.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Win 12, stone 5. Check your details.
Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone.
Last pop. Head more towards north.
Bear my fighting wings!
Was that better for you on the melee side, Yaga? Or
Yeah, that was better.
yeah.
I think last time you're on the same like side, and you have an invasion. Last time.
Yeah, I'll try to move it a little better. That
Still you stand.
It's all good.
because we can start moving right after the.
How delightful!
Okay, get ready to look for New North. Spread out a little bit.
The earth is mine to command.
Four is north.
Pack of wolves!
Oh, 4 is north. No rotate. Behind ahead.
That head is
gonna be away. Remember to dodge the head after. This is away.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You have a DC?
I think I got
Or were you
doubled up.
saying DC?
No, I was saying DC like as a mark.
Oh, okay, okay.
Given that it was an LB as people were not oriented.
We got only like 6 minutes left. Let's re-instance. Does anyone want like 10-minute break or something?
No, I just would like to stop at 12. My brain is so much. I think that was the plan, right?
No, it was not.
Oh, I see myself out.
Let's maybe take like 5 or something, get some water, and then keep going. We're doing pretty well. I mean, we saw the last mechanic a couple times, so just got to clean up terrestrial a little bit.
Alright, so 07?
Or I guess
Yes.
let's say 10 minutes.
Yeah, we can just come back at 10 after.
Okay.
Yeah.
David, how are your stocks doing?
Yeah. I don't get to retire for 5 more years now.
I think my favorite is like the long con apologists who are like, we need some temporary pain for long-term gain. I just don't think they understand what compound interest is. Like that's kind of long-term to me.
They also don't understand that, like, why the fuck would any other country do business with us while we're building factories for 3 fucking years when they could go to China or Taiwan or Vietnam?
Well, did you see the comment? I saw it. I mean, this could just be bot shit, but like it was circulating on Twitter where someone's like, how long would it take Nintendo to move their production for Switch 2 to the US? 2 to 3 months? Question mark. It's like, yeah, bro, 2 to 3 months for sure.
Yeah. I mean, genuinely, my work was fucking hell today. We completely shifted our like build order to try and ship everything to China that we need to before tomorrow night. Is like two $500,000 systems that we're trying to ship to China, and if they don't make it, it's gonna be like a theoretical like $1 million increase total between the two of them if the second set of tariffs hit, which is like the 102%. And we're basically just fucked. Like we can't afford $1 million right now.
Yeah, that shit's insane, dude.
And so like people literally like all the operators and everyone were like, well, I'm starting to look for a new job because I don't think this place is gonna survive these tariffs. And it's like, I don't blame you. Like we do decent output, but we're relatively small and we just can't eat this much like quote unquote hardship.
Yeah. It's honestly really sad because like I think what a lot of people don't get is which you definitely get with your work is you literally can't do everything, right? Even if you're trying to do as much without outsourcing, like you still need some kind of products from somewhere else. It's not possible to do everything in-house.
It's shocking how much more expensive local like sourcing is than overseas sourcing. Like a cable, for example, if we get it at like our Shanghai facility, it'll cost maybe like $15 max. We get it locally like $60-$70. It is way more expensive because the volume is so much lower because nobody buys or nobody mass manufactures low level parts in the US.
Mm-hmm.
it's fucked. So we'll see if I have a job in a couple weeks.
How's Riley feeling with everything?
She was out today. I was telling her about it, and it's just like, I'm glad you're not here today because it's fucked.
Was she sick?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, I see. Is Riley's partner still living with them right now?
No, it was like a temporary visa, like a 90-day visa.
Right.
She's working on like full like immigration stuff right now, I think, but it's gonna take a while. She had a surgery recently, so like it's probably gonna be like another year plus or something like that before she's over here permanently.
Oh shit. That's too bad.
Yeah.
And they're in Australia too, right? That's fucking far away.
Mhm. Yeah.
And the time difference. Holy shit. That's actually so cursed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the way they do it is that she wakes up like really early in the morning and Riley stays up fairly late and they like call for an hour or two and then they basically don't get to talk much after that
Oh,
on
that's too
most
bad.
days. Yeah.
Are you still playing Guild Wars with Riley and Wrath?
I haven't been as much. Just frankly, I haven't had time to with everything else going on.
Yeah.
My Curse of Strahd is going to be ending in like 10 or so sessions, and once that's over, I'm gonna like definitely take a like 6 months off from DMing to go do things that I haven't had time to do, like play other games and stuff like that. So
That is fair. I mean, I probably should have said this before. I've been obviously very busy with a lot of personal shit, like I said before. And then on top of that stuff, I've been very busy because Emily is pregnant. So,
oh my god. Oh,
yeah.
congrats.
I don't know if I was supposed to hear that, but
Congrats.
congratulations.
Yeah, that's
Thank
awesome.
you.
When did you find
there's
out?
So we're actually supposed to find out the gender on this Friday. I'm like
Oh,
so
shit.
excited. Yeah. It's fucking
What are you
crazy.
hoping for?
I think I'm hoping for a girl because my sister has 4 boys, so
Oh.
maybe just to like even it out a little bit. And also because like just with my mom and stuff, in like memory of her, it would be nice to have a girl because she never
Yeah.
had any grandchildren that were, you know, daughters or girls, so it'd be nice.
Yeah.
Aw. Do you guys have
Well, that's-
names
Either way,
picked
I
out?
don't really mind. Oh, sorry, what was that, Jane?
Do you guys have names picked out?
We kind of do, but without knowing yet, we haven't really been talking about it too much.
Right.
I feel like for me, it's really hard to pick boy names because I've just met so many guys where I'm like, I fucking hate this guy, or like you just have some random memory of like a kid named Derek who you're like, yeah, that Derek had a very punchable face for me in the 5th grade, and like I
True.
can't not think of that man.
Yeah, fuck Derek.
That's what I'm saying. Fucking Derek Eggerman, piece of shit.
How far along is
Well,
she?
So she is gonna be 4 weeks on this Friday.
Oh.
Or sorry, 4 months on this Friday.
Oh wow, it's been okay. You just didn't say anything.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've been understandably busy.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Good. Well, tell
And
Emily
then we're-
congrats as well from us.
Thank you.
Aw.
We're expecting in September, so
Aw.
for the ultimate's kind of TBD for me at the moment, but
Yeah.
obviously that's
oh
a
my god, I
conversation
can
for another day.
cry.
Oh, thank you. You're definitely
Aw.
very excited.
I remember when you guys like lived in an apartment and then got Shiva and then bought a house and now you're having a baby and got married. Oh my god.
I know it's so gay, right? Kissing a girl? Oh my god.
Great, dude, I'm jealous. How is it?
It's nice.
It's
Fucking
nice.
jealous. Simple.
Milky, some might say.
Gross.
What the fuck?
Tommy, you
Aw.
wouldn't get it, dude. When you're older, I'll explain it.
I explain it in excruciating detail.
Okay, so what you're gonna want to do?
Oh,
Okay, I'm taking notes.
I'm taking notes.
Basically, the only thing you do is just try to poke directly inside their butthole when they walk up the stairs in front of you.
I see.
That's
I
the
think
number
that's
one
a
tip. I
normal
would say.
couple thing.
Let's
Yeah,
begin.
but I'm
shall
saying
we?
like that's what you have to master first and foremost.
Do that at work.
Aw,
That sounds like
your coworkers,
sexual
you just
harassment.
stick your fingers up their butt?
I get it. I used to work at Mr. Lube at one point, so yeah, the kind of shit that happened there was fucking crazy. Wind in.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Did you make that?
Yoshi, my goat, just like fucking eating that shit for the
Are you
uptime.
talking about me, Fox?
My dash didn't go off. I don't know why.
No, I was talking about Yoshi,
Oh,
or whoever
okay.
the fuck was in the center.
He
of
did
the
not.
arena.
He did not make it.
I rouse
That's
the
it.
storm.
Hey.
The wind answers my call.
Look for your colors.
So,
Activate power switch.
What was that, Yaza?
You can activate powers.
You can max melee the towers?
Yeah.
Oh, I just killed this man.
Oh no.
Thank
Killed
you.
us all.
You have to save your
That's
knockback
fucking
for later.
great.
But yeah.
Oh,
Protect.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth.
one or three? Three? We're gonna be following. Keep them here. I've learned. Holy shit.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
wind 12, stone 5. Check your debuffs. Think about when you need those. Wind.
Stone. Wind.
I think you're a bit too close, Vara.
Stone. Wind. Stone.
Maybe that was me.
Yep,
Am I moving
recap
too
says
slow?
damage, I think. You're stalking wind, right? That's the
Yeah, stopping wind.
yeah.
Am I moving too slow? Are you getting hit by the orb or something?
No.
No? I don't know. I felt like I was weird, buddy. Why does this keep
That was
happening to
just the-
me?
That was just the damage. Like, it was just damage.
Okay.
You were at full health and died.
Yeah,
from
I
it,
was.
so-
guess I could shift Troubadour there, but I won't have it for the Raid White after.
Let's begin,
I feel
shall
like we
we?
overmit the raid white after, personally. I'm not sure though. Yeah. Okay.
No one else should
Smile emoji.
Out.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Gonna be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
For your color.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
2 or 4. 4. We're gonna be away. Hey.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Wind 12, Stone 5. Check your debuffs.
Stone. Stone.
I think that was too early.
It was, yeah.
That looked too early, yeah.
Yeah, just gotta be mindful of the vuln every time.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the loser now?
Wind, it's in.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be away, Rev.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
See?
The wind answers my call.
For your colors. You can max melee it. That was not my tower. I swear to God. You can look at the film. That was not.
Oh, that was fine.
Okay, thanks, side.
Bye. Hold those
That
wings.
sounded so incriminating when I said that.
Hold those wings, baby.
Max melee it.
Damn.
Power explodes.
Bro, it wasn't me.
Not gonna lie, that's Bane just not saying anything just for the hilarity of it.
Holy shit.
Fenrir's power
I feel like
can
he
be
would have
used
gone
in
back
surprising
anyways and
ways.
like pointed a finger just to prove it wasn't him.
I knew it came from South, but
Yeah,
I
it
would
was
have
forced
looked at
out.
the toolbox.
My
It is 2 or 4. 2. Gonna be following.
A.
Wait, miss. Hands grab.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Stone 12. Stone 5. I need to go through these. Check them. Medium.
Stone. Win, win, win.
Watch Diva. Watch Bones.
Stone. Wind. Stone.
Bear my biting wings.
Bubble thing. Okay.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Ready to look for.
The earth is mine to
Do
command.
that.
Spread out a little bit. 3 is normal. These healers are stacked.
Pack of wolves.
Okay, I didn't get it. Work.
Behind ahead. This is gonna be away.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
North head left.
I couldn't move.
That's what I call it, but everyone
Um,
died.
Is there like a MIP plan? Because
I really want to know.
There is a mid plan.
There
yeah.
probably
I
is,
can
yeah.
post it
can you?
on
Yeah,
Can we have that?
site. Yep,
because I
one
feel
second.
like we keep dying because we're moving stuff around all the time. And it's not anyone's fault. It's just like every
No.
time we move something, we
Something
just die.
else. Yeah. Something else kills us.
If someone wants to check it out and then post our version of it.
Am I crazy or does this not have anything?
This is
built
doesn't
around it?
timelines, yeah.
This is just a timeline.
Is for
There's
I
no
think they're
set-
looking more
there's
for
no-
some of like the
there's-
PF mid plan
yeah.
or something.
There's no PF mid plan
There
yet.
is, PF has not gotten to this fight.
And
Yeah.
a lot of these
Yeah, I have not
do we
seen a
have-
filled out
what,
one.
Are
but
we? What do
I
we
can
have
keep looking.
on? What is there anything that? I guess I would have to look at footage, but I assume everyone's tapped out at that point.
Yeah, like I
By the
use
end, all I
wings
have-
during. I
By
use
the end,
wings.
all I have is soil and spread low.
I could
It feels like that. Like
I could hold Veil instead of throwing that in during ads.
yeah, because like I'm.
I feel like
using
Veil's pretty
the-
useful for ads because you're also getting the heal from it too, right?
I mean, the easiest solution would be for me to swap True back to the raid wed because it felt very comfy. But then but then we would need something to deal with Hio, like basically 50-50ing on Hio's life during ads, and I'm not sure what.
I can just try. I can just shield myself. It looks like it's only myself and Crimmy over there that are getting like eating shit. So I'm just gonna start saving my benisons for him, like meet myself and him.
Like my nature's mini comes up or maybe at the second soak or second marker, but more slightly after. So I can't. I don't know whether I can really move it earlier.
I think you
I've
should
been-
move the troop back because
Yeah.
in my opinion, I think the only reason that you were dying there on that Jaden was probably because you were maybe mispositioned or like you were maybe getting cleaved from the tank one on the other side. So like
Well, that
'cause
only
nothing
happened
else
the one
should have
time,
killed
so
you.
yeah, it's a
Yeah, so
Okay.
I think we should just
Possibility,
go
yeah.
back and move
Yeah.
move it to where it was before and stick with that. Unless the healers object. I'm obviously just a fucking tank.
fucking support players. Jesus Christ.
Because the biggest thing for that is for the entire duration of the mech, Kyo will never have shields from me. Because I'm always on the opposite side. And as for Seraph, it comes up like right as the second set of pack predation goes off.
Mm.
Do we have mantra there, or is mantra on the?
I was using for the
It's on the tumult.
ads. Yeah.
Okay.
I usually do around like right when the second gets hit.
Okay.
I can move
then I'd
around
say
if you
just-
want.
Yeah.
Let's keep
Well-
things as they are. Let's
Okay.
try to see it again with troop move back to the raid wide after the ads, I think.
I will also try to break the current muscle memory of then summon Seraph earlier for the stack after the towers, so that it comes up earlier during ads. That
Yeah, that'd be
should
good.
also help.
Dude, check-
That's so funny. Is there a mid plan? PF hasn't gotten to this fight.
Have they really not?
Let's begin, shall
Pretty
we?
sure most of them are stuck on 6.
David, where's your party unit that you're using for that, by the way? 'Cause I thought Black Mage was really
I
sick.
can mana ward myself.
Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. Real
What's
team
what
player
happened
job.
to Picto? Actually,
Is the Paragraph
You want-
equivalent?
You want me to switch to Specto?
Don't sound so sad, bro. It's in.
what?
Oh,
I wonder
How?
if you can keep up.
We didn't have enough help there.
I had
kinda
wings!
saw it coming. I
I
kinda
think
saw
we
it
were
coming
close.
there. I was like, do I second with this? And I was like, maybe I won't second with this, and hopefully.
You are not full HP. You already killed by like 10k.
Oh my
Through
god.
wings.
With wings? Awesome. Okay.
It hits like a truck.
Jesus. Yeah, it does whatever.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Kind of do. I caught it back. Okay, fuck everything, Medica.
Stone is out.
Fucking Medica in my goddamn buffs.
I wonder
Yeah,
if you
I
can
did.
keep up.
Rabbits away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Three colors.
Melee.
No, I got tether that time, unfortunately, man. Thanks for thinking about me, though. I'm pretty sure you can't max melee the tether because you get a damage down. I tried it very early, but I'll report back. Maybe I'll try it again.
You should try it again.
Shut up.
You let us know your findings.
Yeah, I will. I'm like the greediest with both barrels, I swear.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
I mean,
Yeah.
I got the green like hell. I think green one.
Fenrir's
Six
power
sided
can
star,
be
though.
wielded in surprising
So
ways.
much value.
Yeah. I mean, I use it, but it doesn't go good.
I know, yeah.
Flying true.
Two, or 1-3, 1-3.
One.
1. We're gonna be following. This game is just eating my fucking dash every time.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Wind 12, stone 5. Check them.
Stone. Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone.
Medica moment.
Over your mid here.
Bear my fighting wings.
And start thinking about your positions for the stacks and spread. Remember to move early to not get hit by the lines. Melees move north, range move south. Spreads.
Still
Sir,
you
yes, sir.
stand. How delightful.
Spread out a little bit.
The earth is mine to command.
2 is north. 2 is north. Thanks, healer stack.
Pack of wolves.
2 is north. No rotate. Get behind ahead. be away.
Yeah, you're gonna be at 3.
Remember to watch North Head too.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It should be coming up in a second, next tick. Oh, that was tiny, never mind. Just try and survive.
I have mid free.
Healer will be when it ticks. Come on,
Healer will be-
go, 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 go!
I didn't get
Alright, find the safe path. Do your spread. Dodge 2, 3.
Try
Do your
this.
spread.
Like counter.
See,
Save your stacks or spread or spread out a little.
Yes. B-side.
oh my god, that's fast.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
Oh, I made
That's
it.
always Cardinals for that after, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it is always?
It looks
Yeah, it's
like
always
my
hard.
Oh, it's Cardinals and then it's in or out.
Wait, hold on. Let me quickly review where.
Ugh.
Also, if you are the stack on the last one, you gotta move out fast. Same with if you're stack on the first one, or not stack, the spread. Sorry.
Wait, Crimson, was I in the right spot for that final stack spread, or was I in the?
I don't know,
sure?
I was wrong. I was almost to my spot, but... I
There was
not
definitely
there.
someone spread inside. If you want, I can check.
Yeah,
to see who-
there was a spread in the center.
Yeah, because I was like checking out the I guess the raid plan. I'm supposed to be like looking at the stack. I should be the leftmost.
No,
No.
no, you should be center left.
Oh, okay.
We're doing MRRM for that one.
Okay. Wait.
So you'd be
sorry.
you'd be to my left,
Okay.
and to your left would be
Okay.
Yoshi.
I think we.
Why?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
My fucking bad, dude.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Wait, can I? This is more. I just want to know. Is there a reason why, for the first set of spreads, we do RMMR and then we swap to MRRM?
The
Just so
only reason
melees
we're-
can get uptime.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
okay.
For
Okay.
that first mechanic, melee uptime, and then for the second mechanic, for caster, less movement, if I recall.
Okay.
I don't actually give a shit about that. I only give a shit about the melee uptime. Just want that on record. So I do get that with the
Shaking my head
MRM.
right now. Shaking my.
Wait,
fucking
sorry. I mean,
head.
I do care. Sorry.
Guess we won't have shields.
Okay. Okay, I'll make a note of that then. That was my bad.
So clarification. So it's different if it's second set. If we get first or second set for melees.
No, it's the same. It's MRRM for both.
Oh, okay, I got confused.
It's just different from the
just
like
for terrestrial
lineup
rate.
for terrestrial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was confused about.
I heard like first and the second. I got confused for a sec too. Yeah. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, same.
Why is this community so horny for Hrothgars? Sorry, that was really random.
I know someone who you might want to talk to.
Oh yeah? What's his name?
I actually don't know. Sai, who messaged you?
Good question.
Let's
I do
begin,
respect that
shall
the man
we?
was like, I'm not willing to get made fun of. I'm gonna.
Can the challenger defeat the Lord?
Yeah, in all truth, we would have made fun of him.
At least I would have. I don't know if you guys.
I
would have.
would've.
You're congenial.
Nah, not here. No, you guys.
In wins.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be away. He's away.
As if there's a pack of him.
With
No clicking or no
Fenrir's
clicking.
might, I
Look at
rouse the
this.
The
storm.
GCD is just too fucking fast.
A.
The wind answers my
clockwise.
call.
A clockwise.
The challenger's down! This is the end! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I don't have my
I got it.
part of like because I used it for the towers. I wasn't sure if you read that.
Okay.
Good shit.
Was that a mistake from my dad?
I would piss Yazip on the mouth for telling me that tower is max melee. I don't think you guys even understand.
Bro, you've got a wife. You can't do that. A pregnant wife. You can't do
She
that.
understands. It's fucking
No.
uptime.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Actually, I messaged her.
Oh.
Fenrir's
You
power
told
I
me.
think she's at
wielded
the
in a surprising
YMCA
way.
right now. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking about this.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My true.
It's 2 or 4. 2. We're gonna be following.
I almost said fucking just fall there.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Win 12, stone 5, check Eagles, my board.
Stone. Stone. Wind. Stone.
Remember your mitt here. Start thinking about your positions.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Spread out a little bit.
The earth is mine to command.
4 is north.
Pack of wolves.
4 is north. Rotate, rotate.
Dumb. Wasn't a rotate, right?
That was a rotate.
There was a like rotate, yeah.
Is it not? When you say rotate, it's a full over to the intercard, right? Because I
not
moved
always,
to the
because, like, they
intercard and
can-
I died.
I noticed that
They
that
can be
full
like
is not
slightly
always,
offset. It's more like if it happens to start right. So like here, for example, it wasn't right at 4. It was like basically in between 4 and D. So it was a rotate technically.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Because the earlier assumption was wrong about it being a one full cardinal over.
Yeah, it's a star shape, so it can't really be like a full over.
All that matters is that I'm behind a fucking guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking guy.
Yeah.
Damn.
Also, one thing I noticed this pull Kyo at the start, your divine curse falls off before you take any damage.
Okay.
Do you know which divine crest he's talking about?
I think so.
During
which
the
one?
whole
Very first one
revolutionary
during
eminence.
during stone and
Let's begin,
That one?
shall we?
No, it's the one you placed after the stone wind thing.
oh, okay, so I can
It's-
go before it then.
Either push it off later for the actual revolutionary or the other thing, or do it earlier for the stone wind, I would say.
Yeah,
Depending
I'll
on
do
when
it.
you winked.
I'll do it for this.
Stone is out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Gonna be away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Away.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm gonna kill myself.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
How dare you, Sai? Yo, that mechanic must be so fucking easy for you. I just realized you're literally in the middle of wreck.
No, I'm out of wreck.
Let's
You could just
begin,
use your other
shall we?
GCDs first and be in wreck for it. Like your Doring, you could use your like melee GCDs and then wreck later. And then you should be. And win.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Gonna be away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my call.
Look for your colors.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I get him. Oh god, that hurts.
Oh
so
no,
much.
that was too
Jesus.
much for the challenger.
Yeah, that was without my Heart of Light. Okay, I won't try to max melee the
Sai, I don't know how the fuck you didn't hit me with your circle. That shit was like on top of me. I don't know if it looked different on your screen, but
I don't know. I just go to my marker. And I pray you guys know where the fuck
bro,
you're going.
that shit disappeared in the center of the goddamn screen.
Let's begin, shall we?
You can play bot constant.
Can the challenger defeat the
Nether's not in max melee range, and you get a damage down and a magic on.
What will we do without your tank potency?
Die, apparently.
Fucking die.
Gonna be out. Use the port.
Goodbye, Yaz. I will get
I
broke.
wonder if you can keep
We're
up.
gonna be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's
That was
down!
a Hippo steer.
Is this the end?
Yeah, it was a people steer. I'm so tired.
Silvery moment.
I don't think that was you. I think that was
Without
Stair.
the
Oh, okay.
Watch this man just fucking run through both tank cleaves.
Let's begin, shall we?
Guys, please stop wiping to read and like chill with that. It's just crazy.
Fuck up.
I'll respect it more.
Yeah, like I can't believe we're doing this.
Sorry, I'll learn to be less greedy about that.
Thank you, Sai.
Yeah.
Gonna be out. Out lightning
bad.
shot here.
Yeah, my bad. I'll just run through the whole fight.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
I wonder if you can keep
We're
up.
gonna be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, yeah, I could have been more correct.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
For your colors. When you get tether now, it's just like it's fucking over, dude. Doesn't even feel worth it. When I know what I know about counters. That corner GCD that I get. It's fucking big.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
2 or 4. 2. We're gonna be away. Let's restart. I keep that.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
12, stone 5.
Stone. Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone.
delightful.
You could let your movement spread a little bit.
The earth is mine to command.
2 is north. EBS stack.
Pack of wolves.
2 is north. No rotate.
Behind the heads.
Behind heads. We're gonna be away.
Watch that north.
I appreciate you calling that because I'm trying to be in a very specific spot. If you could call those heads every time, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Start thinking about the next mechanic. Look for the first safe spot, do your spreads, dodge 2 and 3, and then we're doing the final spreads.
Try this.
Okay.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Stay in with me, Sabo.
Hello. Oh god.
Me too. And then I was killed from a spread.
Oh, trying to
The
follow
melee
where
movement
that's
there
happening
feels-
is so ass.
Sorry?
I said trying to follow where he's cleaving with the sword while doing that mechanic, my brain cannot function.
I would
Yeah,
try and segment it into the 3 parts that I'm so for the first one, literally just find the safe half, don't think about anything else. Go to your spot, and while you're standing there, start thinking about dodges 2 and 3. While you're doing dodges 2 and 3, start thinking about the final cleave and the final safe spot. I cannot look at all of it at once. It's way too much.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just reacting to every dodge, yeah.
Yeah, like
Okay.
the way I do is pretty much how.
Okay, understood, yeah. I was thinking of it around then.
That's why I was also saying, like, in terms of the call, I don't even listen to the call anymore, honestly. I just look for myself because the way I identify it is I'm basically like,
Different.
I look at the first clone, I go to that side, and I look at the second clone, and I just have my, trying to think how I do it. Like, let's say the first clone is cleaving 2 and 4, and then the second clone is at B, and it's cleaving like 2 and 3. I pre-position for like a second at 4 for muscle memory in my head to know, like, okay, I'm going to be going left in a circle, and then I'll look at the clones and react after that. But so it's like I kind of pre-position myself so that way I have that memory of like where I was before I start moving, and then I just react to the clones in the order from how I'm moving around the boss.
There will always be an intercardinal that is safe from both 2 and 3 if you're able to identify it. I'm not, but you can. If you want to look for it, you can.
Also, that was a bit of a weird star pattern. I can try to call it like that every time, but just note, like, depending on how off it was, like, I think we were at 4 or something, but like, it wasn't at 4. It was like here. It was like or it was like right here. It was actually to the right, just barely.
I had to rotate counterclockwise to stand behind my dude.
Yeah, that's
like
it was like barely counterclockwise. I feel like that made more sense than to like actually rotate. So just keep that in mind. We can get really weird patterns where it's just barely over to the right that you move that way.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pull now. That was good though.
Don't forget to cap your tomes, by the way, if you haven't.
Let's begin, shall we?
I had to cap mine to get my chest. So.
Can the challenger defeat them? Neither
Oh, you're an expert. I'm actually too nervous to do expert dungeons, so I try to avoid it if I can. I get really bad tank anxiety.
Yeah, that's
Out.
This
society with bugs.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Gonna be away.
How did you talk?
Such speed
It's
as if
away.
there's a pack of him.
Away.
I have a lot of confidence in my taking ability in a static. I have basically none in with randoms.
I feel that way about my DPS, honestly. When I have to play like melee, I
With
just know I'm
Fenrir's
fucking terrible.
might, I rouse the
But
storm.
with tank, I have no lack of confidence, that's for sure.
Hey,
The wind
Back.
answers my call.
hey,
Look for your colors.
Nature's, whatever the fuck there is goated, by the way. Saba, who's doing that?
What about mantra? That's there too. Do you not give a shit about that?
I don't know what the fuck mantra is.
What?
No one respects you.
That is crazy. Mantra's so strong.
It's that dumbass hand icon that's from like 20.
Is it from the monk?
Fenrir's power can be
Yeah,
wielded
from
in
us.
surprising
Okay, that's
ways.
why. Because I hardly even play fucking monks.
Fine, yeah, but I appreciate your mantra.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
It is 2-4, 2-4. 2. Gonna be following. Follow.
You see
Believe it
that
or not, I
shit
don't
too
play
fast?
every class in this game.
You
Going
see that
north.
shit too fast now, Fox. I can't even call it before you've already said it.
Bro. I'm
Crazy.
just
Locked in.
I'm locked.
He did lock in.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Bricked up, locked in.
Wind
I'm
12.
kind of bricked up too.
Check your
Yeah,
details.
low key.
Watch your tones.
Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone. Wind.
No, I haven't.
Stone.
North. Second.
Bear my fighting winds. Still you stand. How delightful. The
Spread out a
earth
little
is
bit.
mine to command.
One is north.
Pack of wolves.
One is north. No rotate.
Mine heads.
Head. We're gonna be away. Remember to dodge the head after. Away. Dodge
Nine
head.
heads. Great job.
Side vote.
Frog! I gave. Oh!
Alright, start thinking about how you're going to dodge these Find one. Go to your positions. Dodge 2, 3. Go to the final position.
Try this!
See?
Counterclockwise.
This one is a D.
Yes, yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Win.
Oh, damn, that's right. That is right.
Was the stack?
The challenger's down.
Was the stack
Is this
like
the end?
That was a
not?
spread on us.
Oh.
Yeah, the spreads didn't go out.
Frankly,
Okay.
doing the second spread is really fucking hard because you want to go towards the final clone, but you don't.
Yeah,
It's
Guys, we're doing the mechanic.
it's hard.
yeah. I can try to call safe side.
Yeah,
for-
if anyone sees like where the final safe spot is as we're dodging 2 and 3, feel free to call it.
Okay. I can try to do that.
Yeah,
How long is this fight? It's like 15 minutes.
14,
Yeah.
40, something like that. Yeah.
We're
Yeah, it's
6
at least,
minutes
like,
in,
5.
guys. We're 6 minutes.
Yep.
Good shit
Also-
though. That was a good pull.
Good check.
I think once we get the
Maybe we're-
second spreads down, it's GG.
Maybe worth to begin.
Face.
with.
Let's begin, shall we?
Do you have any great
Is anybody? Yeah, I'm gonna be so honest. I dropped BCB there to make sure I didn't fuck up anything.
I think that's valid.
Yeah. Does anybody? I haven't looked at P2. Has anybody? Is it like? That's probably more difficult than this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't know if I would say it's more difficult, but
I wonder if you can keep up.
I'm gonna be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
For your colors. So big, dude. When I don't lose a quarter of a GCD.
Melee DPS want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting.
It's literally all I think about is rolling my GCD.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Gonna be 2 or 4. 4. Gonna be away. Away. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your debuffs. Wind 12, stone 5.
Stone.
job, Sai.
Thanks. I did my best.
Let's begin, shall we?
Who did that?
You don't even have a ranged GCD, bro.
In his own lair.
That's crazy.
That's actually amazing.
What did you press?
Press my paint. Right.
No way.
Holy shit. That's so good. I don't think I've ever seen a early pull like that in my life.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf? In his
Just so
own lair?
locked in on the mid.
Sorry, right next to my W key, so I pressed it.
Your feint is that close. Holy shit. Out. My feint is shift 4, so it's not that easy to press.
I wonder if you can keep
Gonna
up.
be away. That's your feint? Oh, it's away.
Oh my god, you guys.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I think Saba said, like, when he looked at my hotkeys, they were the closest he had ever seen to his hotkeys, right?
Yeah, I remember saying that.
That's so fucking cute.
Kind of cute, yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
I'm so sorry.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
The pixel that we got that fucking LB was up.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My true.
It's gonna be 1-3. 1-3. It's 3. We're gonna be following to have the button.
It's so fast.
Well, I'm fucking locked in. I swear I'm not using triggers. I don't even know if there are triggers yet.
You're probably right.
I would believe it.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, Stone 5. I could give up.
And no. Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone.
This is a tank that cares about its loser.
Bear my fighting wings.
Call me a loser or a piece of shit, but you can't say I don't care. I literally, you can't say that.
How delightful!
I'm not gonna lie, I'd let this boss do very unholy things to me.
The earth is mine to command.
Spread a little bit. 2 is more. Thanks, healers are stacked.
Pack of wolves!
2 is more. No rotate. Following.
Oh no! That was
Uh-oh,
too much,
yeah.
Challenger.
Saw a tank and a healer dead, and I think that's guaranteed dead for those Proteans.
You were in
It's
my spot for that, Aiden.
MRRM.
Not for that. For that, it's like ranged on the outside and melee's on the inside.
Our MMR for that specific.
Okay,
for
that's our MMR, and what was the one that's
The last mechanic, the
The
moonlight.
Beck and Moonlight, yeah.
Okay, my bad.
It's all good. Good check, by the way.
We played a little game of footsies.
Yeah, I tried to get away from you, but I was not fast enough.
I just wanted to hold your hand.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the Challenger defeat the North in his own lair?
Oh my
What
god.
I'm saying.
So the only one spotted.
No, I'm
Yeah.
spotting. Forgot.
Sorry, I should be spotting. I haven't been so long. Spotting. Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be following.
Such speed, it is in the attack of him.
Yeah, that's a good one. I have great twos I can use.
I have a crafter kitten, so I don't need to do that. I don't need to debase myself like that.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey.
The wind answers my call.
For your color. Getting that GCD literally changes nothing about how many I get before ads, but it just feels much better, you know?
I'll never get hit by that. Point
But
to
they're not out of the fight yet.
The tank buster?
Yeah.
Bro, don't say
Fenrir's
that.
I'll
power can
rescue
be
you.
wielded in surprising ways.
Kind of frog. Please focus.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
It's 2 or 4. 4. Dash in. We're gonna be away. Away.
The dash in call is fucking crazy.
That's actually when you dash in on the cast bar.
I feel like you just walk up, right?
No, but
Not
you can
bad.
dash in right there.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I mean, 12, so 5. Check your
That's the map pretty spirit, but
Wind. Stone. Wind.
Remember your positions.
How
Ranged on
delightful.
the outside, melee's on the inside. Spread out.
The earth is mine to command.
Three is north.
Pack of wolves.
3 is north. No rotate. Get behind a head next. Dash in. We're going to be following.
Remember to watch my heads.
Let's follow. Watch heads after.
While the tanks are doing their shit, start thinking about how you're gonna do the next mechanic. While we're dodging 2 and 3, if someone sees the safe spot, call it.
Yeah.
Try this.
Clockwise. Clockwise.
Hey, it's safe.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, wherever when you can.
Such potent magics!
Huge.
But will they be enough
Tank-
to turn the tide? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Aneo, we were stacked there. Didn't I have the
It was
spread?
DPS stack.
It was DPS stack.
Fuck. Okay, well, yeah, okay. We should spread more before that mechanic too then, because I could not tell. Like, I for sure thought I was, spread.
Wait, was it DPS spread or DPS stack?
I didn't. It was DPS stack. I'm pretty sure because I
It
didn't
was
have.
DPS stack,
I didn't
yeah.
have a spread
Yeah.
marker.
On the
above it.
at the start or the end?
DPS
At the
spread
start.
at the end, DPS stack.
Oh,
at the
okay.
start.
Yeah, I got myself confused because I was stacked on top of people and then I saw a spread like basically right above me while I was already moving. So that I didn't join the stack. Sorry, give me just 1 second. Just want to see something.
Sarah, are you sipping on something?
No.
Oh, I thought you were. I love how you answered that with so much confusion.
That is a
No.
confusing question to ask someone.
Because it sounded like he was sipping from like a yerba mate straw.
There's a specific straw for yerba mate.
Yeah, there is.
Clearly, I'm not well versed in the yerba mate game. I just drink from a can.
I'm not. I just know somebody who really is.
I'm gonna try to call the ending safe spot like as the clone comes out.
Like right as the fourth clone comes out.
Oh yeah.
I can try,
I-
but to be honest,
No, I said I can
don't-
try.
Oh, okay, okay.
Could you also call it while we're doing 2 and 3 dodges?
Yeah, that would be the goal is to like
Let's begin.
identify it
shall we?
early enough to call it and then just as like a reminder later.
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
I just want to watch it back there to see like how easy it is to actually identify there, and I think it's not too bad. In win.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
wind answers my call.
My God.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the wind.
Y'all are gonna think this is so
The
stupid.
challenger's down!
I fucking
Is this
triple
the end?
cast my Fire 3, and so my weave slot opened up earlier than it normally does, and that's why my knockback fell off.
Yeah, bro, you're right. That is so stupid. Holy shit.
Literally so close.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the knight?
Maybe use arm's length instead of like short cast. That might be just a bit more reliable. I found it's more reliable on Gunbreaker, so.
Oh, fuck up.
I'll try and dash cancel.
Oh, you're smudging?
All of manip cancel.
Just, yeah, let me know if you're manipping to me. In.
I wonder if you can keep
We're
up.
gonna be away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of
Away.
him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Look for your colors.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My true.
2 or 4. It's 2. Following.
Lost your fucking touch box. This shit was slow as hell.
Bro, I literally was faster than you. What the fuck? You're like tweaking out trying to do it faster than me.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Never punch.
And sorry, no, still fine though. In stone. Wind.
Oh, that was.
On top of really fast.
That doesn't look like it touched me though.
I think
Stone
we
died way
popped
too
it too.
fast.
Yeah.
The stone wolf died way too fast before the final stone debuff popped.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I feel like I had so much time before that last one touched me, but okay.
No, you weren't touched.
Thank God.
Let's
I mean-
begin, shall we?
Oh. No.
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Stone, it's out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
You're gonna be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Get your colors.
I want you to know the top that must still be there, David. Looks very strong.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Thanks. Oh, but wait, never mind.
My troop!
It's 2-4. 2. You're gonna be away. Away. Okay.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Wind 12, stone 5. Check your debuff.
Be mindful of the stone for the HP as well. DPS could look to call it out.
Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stepped. How delightful! The earth is mine to command.
2 is north.
Pack of wolves!
2 is north. No rotate.
Heads.
And head.
Be
Gonna
away.
be away. You were to dodge the head out.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Spiky buster.
Alright, just start thinking about the last mechanic.
Yeah, I'll try to call out the ending safe spot. Listen to David for the starting safe spot.
Remember to do a light spread after we get to the first safe
Try
spot.
this!
D.
Ending at the attack.
The challenger's down!
Ending at
Is this the end?
Isn't that counterclockwise?
I saw clockwise, but I could be wrong.
in.
You can involve me, Fox. I'm leaving you.
I don't have info, dude.
Alright, we'll fire you on it.
That actually, it's actually hard to call the save spot later because there's no fucking C marker, but I'll get better at that.
A tough mechanic.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Stone. Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Away. There's something fucking buggy about that part where it's like my dash just gets fucking eaten sometimes for no reason.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Four. Gonna be following.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Wind
begun.
12, stone 5, mindful of DPS and bullets. Eagle scouts.
Stone. Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone.
Now hit.
Bear my biting wings.
Press 10 block.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
One is now.
Pack of wolves.
One is north. Rotate, 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 rotate. Gonna be following.
Hey, my ring broke.
Your what?
Armor?
My ring broke.
Yeah. Same.
Just get your crafter kitten to repair it.
Yeah. Hey, Cup, can you repair this for me? Yeah, of course I can. Thanks,
Guy's
Cup.
talking to himself. That's crazy.
Frog's gotten that bad, man. I'm kidding.
Low-key, do you guys ever just like fucking talk to yourself?
All the
All
time.
the time.
When I'm asleep.
When I'm asleep.
What about like out loud or just in your head?
Yeah. When I'm high, I do it a lot.
I talk to myself
in,
out loud
shall
like all
we?
the fucking time. I think I'm a serial killer, probably.
Yeah, guys. I think he's a baby on the way.
Okay, I just
Serial killer. This crab's just.
Don't worry about it, man.
He actually doesn't know it though, because the time I tried to send you flowers,
Out, Snowy.
you didn't know it, so I couldn't
No, that's someone in the southwest.
match.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I just see a little
Move
black
a little.
mage.
You ever just move a little too quick?
I saw a little black mage get fucking yeeted there.
With Fenrir's
I can't say
might,
that.
I
People are swinging.
rouse the storm.
A little bee man.
Hey,
The wind answers my call.
Oh, I did not see that
The
tether.
challenger's down! Is this the end?
God, I hate that.
Yeah, like if you're looking for the kind of purpley red thing, that might help.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's like attached to your character model.
Mm.
And I think that's the tether, but I'm not
Let's
like 100%
begin,
on that.
shall
I
we?
double check with
Okay.
someone else.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. When you do find out though, can you let me know?
Yeah, for sure. Someone please remind me of fucking pot, by the way. I keep forgetting, and I'm potting like halfway through my fucking opener.
Okay, fine. Just fine.
Ow. Thanks, man.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey.
The wind answers my call.
Look for your color.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1 or 3. 1. Shit on David. We're away. This is away.
So close to getting hit there.
I thought you were gone.
Go to A.
I'm too good for that though. I'll never catch me getting hit there.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
What if you're like taking a cat nap at
Windfall. No side. One easy does.
Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone.
I'm full of HP.
Wind. That was stone. Whoa, wait. What happened there? What?
I think I accidentally went.
Yeah,
left.
stone hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed
Sorry,
that-
I meant I purposefully went into that. Yeah.
Let's
Good job,
begin,
Mosai.
shall we?
Just
Like.
don't get discouraged, man.
Can the
You
challenger
have to say it
defeat
earlier.
in his own lair?
Yeah, I'm better figure out how to build this. Good fun. Did our job.
Yeah, just don't get discouraged, man. I know we're like waiting for a while, but just keep it upside.
Sure, I'm
Yeah.
slow. Oh, what am I doing. Never punished.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What's that weird debuff on your part?
It's a crown, don't you know?
Oh?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Is this the French debuff?
Hey.
The wind answers my call.
Look for your colors.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
1 or 3. 1. Gonna be following. Following. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Wind 12, stone 5. Find 1, damage. Check your debuffs, get the bonus.
Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone.
Bear my fighting wings!
Got your spread
Still
spots
you
here.
stand.
Melee's on inside, range on the outside.
How delightful!
Spread a little bit.
The earth is mine to command!
1 is north.
Pack of wolves!
1 is north.
Back rotate.
Rotate, 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 rotate. Following. Touch heads after.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
You're OP.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Clear LB.
Clones
Got it.
coming up.
Get ready to look for the clones.
Try this.
Remember, this is melee's on outside, range on inside. B is starting safe.
Good counterclockwise.
C will be ending safe.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Fucking stagger.
Do we want to do one more or you just call it here?
I can't. I'm so cooked, dude.
Not a bad full ban on.
So for next week, no Tuesday because Saba can't make it. Wednesday reclears.
So I can do like there's a slight adjustment to my business. I can do maybe like an hour and a half, starting at like 8:39 Pacific, if people are interested. But I can't guarantee. I can't like do more than that, unfortunately. But I can be here for like the last hour and a half if we want to try to knock out Reeklers quick on Tuesday.
What time is that in EST? Sorry.
11:30, 12.
Okay.
So I can do that. I can't do earlier than that. But I can probably finagle at least an hour, maybe an hour and a half.
If that works for everyone, we might be able to knock out the first fight or two.
It's at 11:30 EST, so that'll be 8 p.m. EST my time. Okay.
Tuesday tomorrow?
Yeah, we're talking about tomorrow.
I'm not like 100% sure right now, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I made.
Yeah, this is like a super last minute change today.
Yeah, we'll see for tomorrow, but
Yeah.
definitely Wednesday, same time.
Yeah.
9 p.m. EST. The one thing I would say I mean, we're not probably. I would be surprised if we got back to M4 super fast first day, because the first week of reclears, it's always a little bit rough, but make sure before Wednesday for sure that everyone knows every mechanic of P2. Like it's not a super long phase. I don't think it's incredibly complicated, but there's some tricky stuff for sure. And I just want to make sure that we don't go into it and like the first thing that happens is people don't know to go to the fucking light party stacks, or people don't understand how to read like the new lift shit that happens. So like, please just make sure you study all of P2. There is a toolbox that David posted a little bit ago. Let me just repost it in our strats channel.
It's in there.
Oh, okay. Thank you. So yeah, just make sure to review that, watch the Renon video, and then
Yeah, we definitely need to lock in next week.
Yeah,
sure.
I really I really hope we don't prog on the weekend because my girlfriend's visiting and she's been insane to put up for me for a weekend, but she flies out next week, and so I would like to spend some time with her.
yeah, I mean, I would like
hopefully
to
we
get
don't
done
have to
sooner
set-
than later. So yeah, I think as long as we study and people come in, we can get it done like later in the week, but it's very much dependent on people. Like, I would also say to watch like a lot of POVs of your specific position. Like even today for Beck and Moonlight as an example, I think the way people are like moving is they're trying to like move around the outer edges instead of the inside of the arena. So just it's small stuff like that that if you're watching POVs, you'll get a better sense as to like how to move and shit.
Yeah, and I think I know it's not fun, but I think we should kind of like cut the chatter and pretend we hate each other next week a little bit.
Yeah,
we
I
have
agree.
a lot. We have a lot to go, and we all want to get through with it as quick as possible.
But yeah, I mean, not bad today. think it was okay. It's a pretty hard phase.
When will we know whether we can go tomorrow? I assume you and Hio have to check to see